Yo ho ho! King of the Trolls is here. Gauntlets. Big Ziz laying the law down already. Boom, boom. Happy Friday. How are we all? Peps, what's happening, brother? We're graced with King of the Trolls today. Yeah, get them out of the way first. You should know the score by now. I've always tried to get them out of the way first, and you know, even when I wasn't, even when they weren't every hour. Best thing to do, get them out of the way first. Uke as well. Happy Friday. Well done. It's soon TM, Pep. Soon TM. Come on. It's almost the weekend. Hey, hey. Skull. Welcome, Sir Gogster. It's Friday. Oh, yes. Don't you just love it, Friday? I mean, to some people, it's just another day, you know, mentioning no names. But, you know, to others, you know, they've worked hard all week. You know, they're looking forward to a nice, relaxing weekend. Oh, by the way, I forgot to run the tracker yesterday. I keep forgetting to run the tracker. I'm such an idiot. Right, it's running now. Okay, there we go. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum. Why, hello there. Let me turn the music down a touch. Hang on. There we go. 07s to the Chatterinos. We're on it. It's not a mega pint, but it's a pint. It's a pint of red wine. Whoosh. Skull to you all. Triple X render. What's happening, sir? All right, we're here. It is Friday. We've got that Friday feeling. Indeed. Right, how do I get my in-game UI back? There we go. Lovely. So, yesterday, if you were with me on my cycling journey yesterday, you would have seen I had another decent day on the mining. I did indeed. And also, if you have a look down on the bottom left there, you can also see we've got 2 new champions. We have a shared champion today. Well, for yesterday. It's Mary and Gred. Shell, notable hit, had the 200 plus blouse. And now, I'm just going to do the points. So if you look, Mary and Gred, 6,500. They get a K extra for winning. Oh, hang on. I messed up already. Hang on. Sorry, I can't add points to 7,500. I need a name first. Hang on. What a noob. Peps, I'm waiting for a comment now off you, to be honest. Hang on. Fishing will be coming up in a sec. Hang on. Gred Hats, who's new to the game as well. He got 7,500. The Gogster, he had, what would you call that, Gogster? 5,000. A mid-amp, maybe? Might be a mid-amp. Gogster. 5K is about mid, innit? Yeah. I'll be using the Cougar all day again today, by the way, so we should be seeing some more amples. Get some more points in the amp wars, you know. Shell gets 5,000 because they get the extra K for the biggest hit yesterday. Just like that, look. And we also had the Diggler, unfortunately, in last position. Someone's got to be last. It was just the Diggler. All right, done. So we've got the champions at the top then. You can see. Just going to clear the list, and then we'll be taking 5 more amps with the Cougar today. Oh, yes. Oh, hang on. Friday vibes minus 1K. You reckons it is? I don't know. I like it. It's chill. Mate, I don't know. Might put some a bit more upbeat on later. I don't know. We'll see. Could do some song requests today if you wanted to, folks, as well. As long as Peps don't request too many trolley songs, you know what I mean? Oh, we ain't got many amps in the shop. We've got 9. We've got 9 left. At least we got enough for us today, though. All right. Amp Wars. Okay, there are your... So there are your prizes on the Amp Wars. Just in case you didn't know. Oh! But yeah, if folks in the chat want some more, like, pump it up music for Friday, then I guess we can, but I think this is rather chill to start us off with today. You know what I mean? Amp Wars then, come on. 5 people. I wonder if we could do a limited time. Could we do a limited time only, like double the points in Amp Wars or something? What do you reckon, Ziz? I don't know. Like for a Friday? Or is that a bit bad idea? I don't know. I was thinking of doing some like limited time stuff in the shop as well, but I don't know what to put in there. Maybe a redeem could be good. Like somebody spends points on like a ×2 Amp Wars or something like that. Leftmost one for the Gogster. Come on then, dude. OG trash can. Oh, by the way, yesterday, I saw these in my inventory yesterday. Where the hell did they come from? Where did they come from? They must have come off the first boss. So I found these in my inventory. So apparently I looted 3 adjusted catalysts off Droctimus at least yesterday. Right, Gogster, there he is. Leftmost one. Gogster, you're going first as well. 6-1 for. So 1, 2, 3. So that would Gogsters would have been. I don't know which one's the 6-1 now. Middle one. I don't know which one you mean. This one here? This one here, sir? Vodka shots. All right, Render. We got you, brother. Renders. Gogster and Renders in there then, folks. 3 more for now. You never know. We might get excited later and do a bit more. We'll see. No promises, though. Yeah, I think some cool, like, limited time redeems would be a good idea. Especially for a Friday. Yeah, I don't know about drinking, though. I think drinking's a bad idea. Yeah, I think you know very well, quite a few people in the chat, that drinking and playing Entropia Universe is not a good combination. It may be entertaining, probably, for people watching, but, you know, drinking and EU does not go well together, trust me. Especially when there's real money involved. You know what I mean? Wake up in the morning. Where are my beds? Bed card, 0. Well, it's not far off that anyway, to be fair. Even being stone cold sober. Right, we need 3 more. I'm going to do Gogster. Oh, no, hang on. Wait, I've missed someone, haven't I? Hang on. I've just realised I've missed you, can I? One sec. Hang on, I'm going to correct this. Middle right side, Uke. So yeah, we need 2 more, hang on. So we got Gogster, then we got XXX Render. Then we have Uke coming up in a second. Uke Bimon. 2, 3. What amp did he want? Middle right side. This one here, Uke. I just got to confirm this one. Okay. Beautiful. Gogster. Render. Uke. 2 more amps. I know it's early, you know. It's a little bit early, so I could take the other 2 amps just so we can go out and get bombing, you know, less of me yapping, I suppose. There's 3. Let me choose 2, and then I can offer them out to people in a bit. So I think that one is going to be an absolute massive tower, 100%. Oh, top right or bottom left? Oh, I don't know. Oh, just channel the energy. Which one is calling out to me, saying there's going to be some big multis on it? Oh, I think it's bottom left. I think it's bottom left there. All right, beautiful. So I've got myself, then myself. There. We got 2 amps at the bottom that people can have in a bit. Lovely. Bloody lovely. Okay, current champions, Mary and Gred. Lovely. For you, it was opposite in the past. 99% of your biggest hits were when you were drunk. Yeah, do you know why, though? Probably because you were drunk and you were just saying F it and just going absolutely massive. You know? So you're bound to hit something, aren't you, eventually? I reckon that's what it was, is. Right, I'm at Sakura City TP. Sakura City right here. Shikara building 1C. Amps, enhancers, finders, cheap and auction house. There's also hunting amps next door as well for the hunters. I think it's predominantly Armatrix. It's mostly Armatrix amps, I think, yeah. Oh, what's this one? Oh, armor plates as well. Well, not for users, but for everyone else, it will be massive, right? Just be dropping. It'd be very small drops for you, but you know, to the normal player, you know, it would be like ridiculous input. But to you, it's just pocket change, isn't it? Really, let's be honest. Good armor tricks for guns. Sorry, guns, not mobs. you know. Yeah, there's loads of different armor tricks, you know, that fit different guns. They've got different damage intervals and that. Right, we're going to pick up some dailies. I think, you know what, I'm going to start Monopolis as well. Who was first? Was it Gogster first? Hang on. It was, so yeah. Let's go South Monopolis for Gogster. Try and get him some Vespidite. I know he loves it. We haven't seen any on stream for a while, have we? So you can hit it in 47, but we haven't hit any. I'm a very noobish style. I still use my mate. There's nothing wrong with that. We all started somewhere, Uke. We all started somewhere, mate. It just people just play at different levels. That's all it is. That's all it is, dude. If someone plays at a higher level, you know, generally they've just got more money, and you know, some people have got more time than others as well. I mean, that's to put it very simply. Those are the biggest differences between people: time and money. Yeah, obviously, you know, if you're clued up, you can make good decisions and stuff, depending, but yeah. Well, unless you're Ziz and you just like, you know, you've got just funds everywhere and you own like half of Poland and stuff like that, you know, you can just, at that age, you know, you can just chill and you've just got mountains of money just pouring everywhere. Arcadia. Happy Friday, Arcadia, mate. How you doing, bud? Just getting some dailies here, brother. Hoping for a bonus. I had a bonus chirpy one yesterday. Basic pattern pants. Oh, crude oil daily. At least we got a nice easy one, eh? I wonder, shall I take bets in the chat where I'm going to finish this oil daily or not? Wild, eh? Well, yeah, I was going to say, it doesn't have a limit, right? So, I don't know why he said that. It doesn't have a limit. Arcadia with the vibes. Right, the fishing's coming on a minute, don't worry. Remember, it was Lee Bund, right? I owe 10 ped of Mind Essence to Lee Bund as well. So remember that one. Fishing's coming up now. 1 second, you beautiful people. Welcome in as well. We've got Boris. Happy Friday, sir. Mr. Boris. Mr. Level 13, I should call you, to be honest. Mr. Level 13. If people want amps, I've got 2 available. If you look at this, if you look at the screen, I've got 4 and 5 available, by the way. I'm going to keep saying that until everyone's had one. Pretty sure Boris will have one right now. Go on then, Boris. 4 or 5, mate. I'll put you down. You choose one, mate. That's why I do this now. If there's not, you know, if there's a few at the start and there's some left over, I'll do that. Fishing, where's the fishing? Can we see any fishing? Here it is. I'll tell you what, Ziz, mate, I am super hyped. You know what we spoke about? I'm super hyped. You know, I want to get that. Now I've got that tab, you know, I want to get my ass to Act 4 and stuff. I'm super hyped, man. Fishing is on, baby. Gogster, are you ready? South Monopolis, dude. I don't know if you're ready for this, Gogster. Because this first drop, mate, is going to be insane. It's going to take the roof off the bear cave, mate. Right, Boris, which one did you want, mate? 4 or 5? Take your pick. So I'm going to start dropping here. 4 or 5, and then I'll start dropping. No, it's number 5. I got you, Bo, Boris. There you go, you're in, look. Number 5, mate. Is everyone ready? Yeah, let's do a bit of this first. Hang on. Who's ready for some bangers? Anyone? That's the introduction. Here we go. Cheers to the tribute, Uke, as well, man. Cougar time again. Gogster. First drop, mate. I ain't got no sound, though. Can't hear the probes. Would you? Look at that. Our first hit. Who would have guessed it? We hit a crude oil on the first hit. You know, I've just had an idea as well. I reckon we could also try some predictions in the chat as well for what we're gonna. What's the first resource we're gonna hit as well? That could be a good one. But then again, you've got to list all the resources in the area, though, haven't you? So it'll probably take an hour to set up. I do have some good ideas now and again, but I don't think about the pain in the ass some of them can be. Mayor, happy Friday. We're just kicking off Amp Wars. It's Gogster's amp. He's up first. The OG trash can, south of Monopolis. We're in Vespidite territory. We're looking for a bit of Vest for the Gogster. Just so he can see it. Who's had the bear already? You did not waste any time. Who's that? Bo Boris. 426 kilo. Big bear. How have you managed to pull that up? Rebecca. How are you, Rebecca? Happy Friday to you as well. How's it going? We've just started our mining session, so good timing. Get comfy, relax. We're going to smash it. Big Ziz is mining in space. He loves it. What's everyone else doing in game? Anyone else in game cycling? Let us know how you're getting on. We like to know how you're getting on. The rough with the smooth. And then if you're struggling a little bit, we can get some tributes into the chat as well. Someone's just starting up their PC to play some Entropia, look. Double. First double in the bear cave. And I can see an ample there. We got a bit of Garson grease, which is good. I like Garson. Then we've got ample ironstone. So Gogster kicks us off. He's got 500 points with an ample iron. Remember, any hit ample or above is going to be 500. If it's a global, it's going to be 1,000 points. If it's a Hall of Fame, big golden swirlies, it's going to be 1,500. Technically, we did have the Hoffs set for like 1,000 plus, I think, but yeah. At the minute, anyway, you for a Hoff, for any Hoff, you get 1,500. It was originally, it had to be over 1,000 pet off, but how often am I realistically going to hit 1,000 plus Hoff, you know? Not very often. Not very often, that's the answer. You're swunting on Arcade. Wait, Arcade is on Arcadia again? You're not going to do a bit of mining on there, mate? We got another double back. No, not back-to-back doubles. Nothing special yet, though. Just a lot of list and crude and iron. Oh, was that you loading up the old PC then? Was that noise that we heard, Boris? The old Windows, what was it? Windows 95, whatever it was. Dude, as if I would hit a 1K 2 to 3 times daily. As if I would. Ziz, I can barely hit like a 2-300, you know what I mean? 2-300 is like my max, mate. That's about it. Drop faster. Hey, I'm dropping, dude. Look. I got my run speed on. Look. Run speed's on. Run speed's on. I'm dropping. I just, you know. I could just drop the amps, but, you know, I don't want to. I don't want to sit here excavating for about 10 hours in one chunk, you know. Don't think that's, you know. I don't think watching someone excavate for 2 hours is a riveting experience. Pixel Papa, here he is. Pixel Papa, new to Entropia Universe, folks. Give him a warm welcome to the game. Any tips for a brand new miner, skills 0? You just picked up an F101. Ample iron. Yeah, It depends what sort of budget you got. If you've got a really low budget, you might want to try and get used to mining with a TT finder first, maybe. Depending on, you know, how much PEDs you're working with. If you've got a bit of a budget though, I'll just skill up, get out there dropping. You know, not with a TT finder, you know, like the 101 or whatever. Get dropping and get skilling up. Because you need to skill up a little bit so you can use a finder with better depth. So you're in range of a lot more desirable resources. Double iron energized. I see. It's been a long. It's hard for me because it's been a long time since I like just started this game. Sorry, I just hit the mic. But yeah, I would skill up through the F series up to like 105, and then just chill on the 105 and just see how it goes. You know, try and get as much markup as I can with that. Because once you get a bit more depth, it'll be better. You know, like, you don't need... The thing is with mining, you know, the barrier to entry is not a lot. You know, you need a finder with a half-decent depth, which is pretty damn cheap. Obviously, you need this. You don't need a great deal of skills to start, you know, getting good markup. Well, say good markup. Start getting markup. And then the rest just depends on your budget. Thank you very much for the follow. The rest depends on your budget. So when you've skilled up and you can use like a 105. Yeah, depending on your budget, you know, you can try using some amps. You could try using, if you've got the skills, I don't know, a preamped finder. So a preamped finder... Preamp means it drops more probes per click. Average igni. So yeah, it's just don't rush. Don't rush. Just skill up through the F series. Try and find markup. You'll find more markup the bit more depth you get. You know, like you can still find markup pretty shallow. But, you know, F105, stuff like that, you'll be cruising on that, getting used to it and finding some stuff. Right, Ram Diesel as well. Cheers for the follow. Returning player from back in the day. Well, hello there, sir. Welcome back. Has anyone ever actually figured out the best way to mine? I have the tracker too, but I'm just not sure what... The best way to mine is to just run and drop probes. It's very simple. The best way to mine is to run, drop probes. Make sure you're on a server that has markup. And then make sure that your markup input is lower than, or lower as close to as the markup you're getting out. Very simple terms. And also bankroll is very important. I would say, to put it simply. Big Ziz. Can we get some Hoffs in the chat? That was on those 2 tributes as well for Ziz. 851 PED, C-Type 8. You just realised you've been using your old Ziplex Z1. Yeah, like I said, I would probably just use an F105. You know, for now, it'll be unlimited. You know, you're only repairing, like... You're only repairing decay. F105, just build up your skills with that. You know, mine on servers with markup. But yeah. Yeah, but, you know, it all depends on skills, right? But nothing's set in stone, you know? It's... double. Like, for me, I just like a little bit of a preamp now, so... I used to use the Terra Masters a bit, but... I just prefer a bit of a preamp. So I either switch between the Ziplex Ps, the Rocktex, and the DSEC. DSEC L30, probably. But yeah, I think I touched on the important things, though, you know? Mining in an area that can have markup. Play into your budget. You know, playing at a level that your budget can support. And the very basics, you know, just trying to make sure that your markup input is lower than what you can get out. Which is a lot tougher these days in the mining and that, because the markups have come down quite a lot on the resource and stuff. So there's probably some more stuff, but those are the main points, I think, that's pretty important. We touched on the benefits the other day of having a good bankroll. Yeah, having a good bankroll allows you to get through periods where, you know, the returns are not great. You know, you can get periods with bad returns, but obviously having a good bankroll will allow you to, you know, keep cycling through that. And also having a good bankroll will allow you to store materials to sell at more favorable times. Maybe, if there are favorable times. I know there may be some instances. There are instances where stuff goes up anyway. Or be lazy like Ziz, yeah, and have about 1 million peds worth of materials in your storage. You just don't care. That was another ample for the Gogster. So yeah, to Ran Diesel and Pixel Papa then. That's probably... yeah. Some advice I can give you there. Tricky as well. Happy Friday. The Ran Diesel Pixel as well. Welcome. But it's like Ziz says, you know, you don't have to use a 105. It's more about just getting enough skills to get around, you know, that depth. What would I say? I don't know, 5, 6, 7, whatever, you know, and you'll be golden most places. Uber tongue, happy Friday, sir. Average. Oh, was that some fruit there? I definitely saw fruit, no? Yes, I got some paplons. 176 paplons. Would you look at that on Calypso? That is a big one for Cali, that is, folks. 176 paplons. Maybe it's fruit day today. F106 is the highest in the series. Render. Yeah, in the F series, it's 106. You got like F. What are the other ones? I've never really used the other ones. The F2 stuff as well. I don't know. I think most of them are limited though, aren't they? I mean, there's loads of finders in the game. There's tons of them. Who's that? Is that Stan? I knew it'd be Stan. How did I know, eh, Bear Cave? It's our Stanley. Happy Friday to our Stanley as well. He loves it down here. Here he is with the 07. Hope the mining's good, Stan. At the minute, for me, let's have a look. You know, the hit rating's been all right down here for me, mate. I'm currently at 36, so it's not terrible. I haven't hit any markup, though. Just a bit of gas, I think. Bit of gas and grease. List crude. Double. F103, F105. Yeah, I don't really rate the 106 that much. Honestly. I wouldn't bother with a 106. I'll be honest. I mean, first of all, you know, it comes with like a minimum price tag of like, what is it? Like 1,000 to 1,500 ped, is it, or something? Just a standard one. I would just use that 1,000, 1,500 ped on a cheaper finder and more bankroll, in my opinion. Are we getting very heavy? We are getting very heavy. Looks like I'm going to be getting a pit bull out in a minute. Fruit ain't light. It won't be that heavy, will it? To be fair, yeah, that was I'm not used to getting 176. So yeah, so that's almost 18 kilos, yeah. I'm used to getting like 20 or something at a time, so that was good. Big fruit, Mayor, big fruit. My biggest one in a while. But yeah, Ran Diesel and Pixel Papa, I mean, just take your time. There's no rush. You know, in this game, trying to rush things normally costs a lot of money. Just find something that works for you and crack on. But yeah, you know, it's very grindy, very grindy. So if you like the grind, then you're in the right place. All right, we'll get the pit bull out. We'll get the pretty one out. Look at that. This is a beautiful pit bull, isn't it, that one? Oh, I didn't put the fruit in there. Tricky. I forgot the fruit. Oh, well. Right, I don't know where Stan's been. He was to the west of me. So we'll see. Yes, Randiesel, on the Discord there is a link in Game Links. I'll get it for you here, though, if you want as well, if you're not on the Discord. I'll put it in here as well if you want, though. But yeah, there's a few useful mining links on the Discord and Game Links. Boris with a 79 binary. That's good to give you a general idea of what's on the different servers and that, you know, when you're looking to do a bit of mining. It's a bit of a guide. But yeah, you got to remember as well, you know, you could go on a server that's amazing, like on paper, but you won't hit anything. That's just because, you know, a lot of the good resources have got caps on them. If there's none around, there's none around. So yeah, don't, you know, you go into an area and you'd be like, oh, what? It says it's got, you know, it says it's got cave sap here. Why am I not hitting it? And that, you know, that'll be why. Dogster, we don't seem to be hitting many amples here, dude. Huh. Unless I've missed a load, have I? Let's have a look. You've hit 1, 2, 3. Right, you've had 3 amples, mate. There. Okay. Yeah. I got my eye on it, mate. We'll do a few more and then we'll move on, I think. We'll just see what happens on a couple more. The hit rate's not terrible, though. We're sitting... Hang on, I'll tell you now. We're sitting at 36% at the minute, Gog. It's pretty... It's not bad. It's not bad. I think we just stay here for a bit just because of that. I mean, it's pretty good, that. Boris, are you dropping 13s again, Boris? Damn, dude, you're an absolute monster. Mr. 13. I told you, this is my daily slots. Daily slots for Boris. There you go, Gogster. Substantial 15 blouse. 142 blouse. Posture check as well. Yeah, Ziz, what's going on? I can hit things again. I don't know what's going on. I just went through a period where I couldn't get anything, but now, like this week, I'm just getting stuff this week now. Told you, drop faster. Hang on. Yeah, substantial blouse. I'm trying to drop faster. I mean, try my best. Dragos, happy Friday, sir. How you doing, man? We just had a nice 150 odd blouse, I think it was. With 1,000 points for Gogster. Yeah, nice one. Decent hit rating. Decent hit rating and multi as well. Just had the old mining bones there. Just didn't want to leave because the hit rating was good. Let's see what happens. Ziz is telling me to drop faster. I need a finder with 60 uses a minute. Anyone got a 60 uses finder? Anyone? Imagine 60 uses. Level 13 amp P400. 60 uses. Drop. Oh man. How's it going then, Dragos? How's the loot, dude? You had any more markup? Oh, could you imagine? You'd be you just wouldn't be able to suck it up, would you? Double with an ample iron. See, that's the problem, you know. You'd be dropping that quick. I mean, you won't be able to. You just get bottlenecks with the excavating a lot quicker, though, wouldn't you? You'd be screwed with excavating all day. Who's this as well? Who's this Lord of the Orms? So happy Friday to Dragos, Lord of the Orms, aka Ice Baby. It's Friday. Happy Friday to you all. Welcome. We're chilling. We're mining. I mean, cruising. We got some nice chill Friday vibes today. I was thinking about going like major hype vibes, but because of what day it is. Arcadia, is this true? Do you not have any loot? Arcadia's in the chat. Boris. Congrats, Boris. Yeah, Lord is definitely not a new guy. We got some OGs in the chat right now. Double again. Boris, you're right. It's another double, mate. Hit rating's insane. Hit rating's insane. Some OGs in the chat. I mean, yeah, there's a few old players around here right now. I mean, Ziz is pretty old, isn't he? Ice Baby's old. I mean, Dragos got to be pretty old, right? OGs. He's just old IRL, Big Ziz. You think Big Ziz is 99 years old? Is he 99? I don't know if he's that old. Minimum. What? Big Ziz, you're getting some shit now. Okay, it's confirmed then, Lord, yeah. Arcadia has actually confirmed what you said. No loot, plenty of fruit. But yeah, Arcadia, the loot is all in his storage, mate. That's where it is. It's all in Lord storage. If you want to know why Arcade hasn't got any loot. Right, we're on the Cougar again today. Cougar level 5. Cougar level 5, what's that? Do like almost 8 ped or something. 8 ped drop cost. Nothing crazy, but nothing super small, you know. Fairly adequate, I would say. 8 ped drop cost. I could go higher, but I just don't have the bankroll to drop higher. I don't even have the bankroll for D class, so. Storage is empty-ish. There's no way, dude. No way your storage is empty-ish. Not a chance. You got most of Cali's loot in there. You got most of Arcadia's loot in there. You got most of Next Island's loot in there. And then you have the cheek to want to go to Rocktropia and take all that as well. I mean, you've got to save some loot for other people, Lord. You're traveling through all these planets, taking everything. You've got to allow some loot for other people. Right, I might be bailing here in a minute, Stan. I think my hit rate's tanking now. I'm going over your stuff. I don't know. Yeah, it's tanking, I think. Couple more drops, and then I'm going to bounce. Unless these are good hits. Yeah. I suppose it depends what depth he's at. What depth are you at, Stan? That's the amp finished anyway, so I'm going to bounce. Ample blouse right at the end, Gogster. First amp then was 3,500 points with the biggest hit, Gog. Very, very mid, eh? 943. I might be alright then on the Cougar. You know what? Let's do a couple more drops on the next amp. So I'm sitting a bit lower than that. It might be alright, Stanley. Arcadia is meh. Oils, oils, oils. I'm going to leave like a damn oil baron. Like me then. The oil baron. That's my nickname, that is, mate. Sir Oil Baron. I've broke the record for multiple occasions on the most amount of oil pulled out in the Entropia crust in 24 hours. Who's up next? Render, are you ready, sir? Couple of drops down Monopolist, dude. If I get 2 or 3 NRFs, though, I am leaving. Because there's just no markup either. If you lose the hit rating and there's no markup either, it's just super sad. Like bounce time. Wait a minute. Render? Why, hello there, Render. What is this, sir? What is this that you've just hit, mate? It's some TT, I guess. It's a large, it's TT. Energized crystals, not the best. But we take the large and the TT. You got to take it. Beggars can't be choosers. Double! Here we go, Render. Get your seatbelts on. Nice. And it changes just like that. All these 3 claims. Look at this. Look at all these claims here, look. Stands here, look. Garson, crude, list. A lot of claims around here, Stan. Yes. Oh, it is. It's raffle time now. We're going to take a short break. We're going to do a 10k raffle on each one. There we go. Let's do this. Yeah, so I do still kind of want to stay. Yeah, I definitely want to stay. We're getting a bit of Garson popping up now as well. So we've had a few decent hits there, and then Garson pops up. Who's going to win this multi-raffle? That's what I want to know. I like Garson very much. Garson's good. Very, very saleable. Got a little bit of markup. Gogster right at the end. Mayer, Gogster, and Uke with the 3-3-3-3. I think Gogster's testing a theory there. Get in right at the end. Sorry, all the OCD people in chat. I do apologise. I'll get this right. Hang on. Right, there we go. That's better, right? Shout out to all my OCD followers. Much better. We're getting ample Derulium, so the ground composition has changed. Ground comp changed just like that. I've had a Garson, and my first hit of Derulium right now as well, so hopefully we can hit something even more interesting in the next minute or so. Let's see. Clearly see how the ground comp just changed there, though. I'm looking for Igni. I don't know if I got the depth for Dianthus. Vespidite. And I'm basically just overused, Stan, to be honest. Ample list. Right, so on OU 1,000 points there. Render. 2 not bad hits there, mate. The amples are coming back. Everyone knows it's CDO. Now that will set everyone off. It's not a scam, Gogster. That's just tax. Everyone's got to pay their tax, Gog. What have you been finding here, Stan, eh? A lot of hits. Looks like he's had a good hit rating going through here. Damn, we're heavy again. I'm starting to think, though, I need, what is it? With this slightly bigger preamp, I think I need a bit more, what is it? Weight capacity. Yeah, it's Stan, I know. I'm just doing it till it goes terrible. Blue whale, nice one. Nice. Ample blouse. There's another 500 points. Why are you still mining? But it doesn't mean you're not going to hit anything, Render. It doesn't mean, like, you know... Have you had a 1k gold, have you, Boris? Did I miss it? Did I miss it? Who's this? My alerts are working. Hey! My alerts are working, folks. Who is this? Who's this? Look at the love in the chat. Holy. Is this Brother Blade? Dude. 07s. How's it going, Blade, sir? How are we? Raiders, how's it going? Happy Friday to everybody. I'm going to test out my... I haven't done an SO on you with this new thing. Hang on. SO Blade. Let's see what it says about him. Yeah, watch this. Aloha. Hello. Hello. How was the stream, sir? Let's do the shout out. Will they ever find those items? Tune in to find out. I see. Snabbles. How are the snabbles? Cheers for the very kind raid, sir. Thank you. Largely terrible loot. Double. Saved by the bell by a schnozzle. A schnozzle. Is that like a boss mob thing or something? Is he got a big schnoz? I like the name. Okay. I like the name. It makes sense. A big schnoz on it. Schnoz box. Well, fair play. That's what I mean. At the end of the day, it's all about having some chilling fun in it. Does get rough though, doesn't it, sometimes? We can all agree on that. It's Friday though. Bears on the cycle. I'm started down South Monopolis, mate. I've done 1 amp. I had 150 blouse and a large energized for now. Stan's been down here. Hey, Dragos. Okay, I got to keep dropping. Dragos and Ziz keep saying faster, faster. Trying. Cheers for the tribute, man. The 12k loot off the Nonna, yeah, I remember. Minus 1,300 paid you spent on armor parts. It's largely all gone already. Sweet baby Jeebus, dude. Double! So render, do you see what I mean? Look, you know, you can still... You know, you can still hit stuff. Oh, it's... There we go. That's a sign. That is a sign. Right there. That is a sign. What the hell? Dude. That is a sign. Render 2,500. So happy Friday to everyone that's joined from Brother Blades. I want to put a tribute in the chat as well, you know. Since you're all... Boom. That is a tribute from me to everybody in the chat. Wishing you the best of luck in-game and out of game as well. It covers all bases. So let's get it, folks. It's Friday. We're chilling. I'm feeling the love. There's another ample for render as well. So I hope this goes... I hope this is an example for you, render, that, you know, just because someone's been, you know, mining next to you a bit or whatever, or you've gone through, you know, it doesn't necessarily mean you're not going to hit anything. Yeah, by all means, you know, if your hit rating completely tanks and you're not happy, then you can move. But I think we're not doing too bad at the minute. We're not doing too bad, considering. Your amples are picking up as well. Medium melchy. It breaks all your understandings. Yeah. I used to be the same. I used to be completely terrified of green dots on the radar when out mining and stuff, but the more you mine, the more it doesn't make a massive amount of difference in the grand scheme of things. You know, it might affect your hit rate a little bit. You know, I think people have done some tests in certain scenarios, but I think the grand scheme of your cycle and stuff. Diggler! Skull to the chats. Ample! Cheers, everyone. Cheers, everybody. Render, you get another one, sir. How are we today, Diggler? How are you, sir? Other people's loot doesn't affect your loot. Yeah, I think in certain situations, though, it can affect your hit rating a little bit, but even that doesn't really matter too much, I don't think, in the grand scheme of things, because it'll always balance out at some point. That's what I've seen, anyway. That's what I've seen in my experience. Average Melchi. Well, I've got to get another pitbull out. We're getting super heady. What about when someone gets a Hoff near me? What about it? I mean, you'll still hit stuff. I've had people get... I think I was down here, and it was when... I think Alexander Interstate was down here as well. He had... what did he have? He had a really big iron hit down here. He had a big iron hit down here, and my hit rating went up. Tricky. I was mining down here with Alexander Interstate was next to me. Next thing I know, boom, he's had like, I can't remember how big it was. It was big. It was like 2,000-3,000 iron maybe. And my hit rate, my loot got better. My hit rating went up, and it was, yeah. In response to what you said there, Tricky. So not necessarily a bad thing, dude. It could mean quite the opposite, mate. It could mean that the server is good. I can only talk from my experience, but that has happened to me before. Someone got a big fat hoff near me, and my loot improved as well. So dynamic Boris. Dynamic. But yeah, you know, I can't say things as fact, you know. I always put that caveat on it. It's a lot of it is just from personal experiences as well. So it's, on some things, you know, what someone experiences could be completely different to what someone else. Yes, we ain't doing too bad. Gonna give it a bit more, see what happens. Right, 1 sec, I just got to catch up with the chat. Hang on, chat. What did Diggler say? Diggler. You good? You could have been worse. Daughter could have been in a horrible car accident, but she decided not to join them. Damn, Diggler. Well, yeah, that's a bit lucky, but yeah. Well, wishing all the best then for people that were involved in that, dude. Well wishes from the bear. That doesn't sound very good, mate. I come into Mountains of Madness pyramid spawns. What's that then? I know there's that pyramid with the stuff, but what do you do it for? Is it the wave stuff? I don't know too well that stuff. Right, a couple more drops and I'm sucking up. I will be getting out of here in a minute. Too many NRFs are coming for my liking, and not enough markup. Right, all the best then, Diggler. Right, yeah, Stan, I'm going to leave you to it, I think. I'm just not hitting enough markup. It's just iron blouse and shit, so... Alright, we got energized and blouse to suck up. It's been alright for me, don't get me wrong. I think I've had TT profit out of here, but yeah. Markup. Besides from a bit of Garson, mate, I mean, nothing for me. Yeah, it's a wave with final boss and has a chance to drop crit damage buff laser sights. The boss is AoE, so enough people should be a piece of piss. Huh. Well, what time's that at then, dude? If I can get a time, then I can see if I'm not playing past Path of Exile. I've got a little bit of an addiction at the minute. Cheers for the tributes. Thank you, thank you. 12 till, say, like, what, 1, 2 o'clock? Yeah. Might be a bit early for my hibernation, that one. I mean, I'm a bear, man. I hibernate. Might be a touch early for me. Wishing you all the best, south of Monopolistan. Yeah, okay. I'll have a think about it then, Blade. We'll have a think. We'll see. Thank you for the thought as well, Blade. Appreciate you. And you better make sure that you have a beefy boys tonight as well. You're a hibernating bear. Yes, I am. Yes, I am a proud hibernating bear. Since you hate the heat in summer, yeah, I do as well. You consider yourself an estivinating bear. Yes, that's made up word. Yeah, I assume so. I haven't heard that one before. Estivinating. So what you're saying is you're pretty much a bear as well then, you. So bears unite. How's the mining going so far today? South of Monopolis, mate, right now. Quite easily to summarise. Markup, not very good. TT was decent, Diggler. In TLDR. No complaints. Not a great deal of markup, but I'm getting TT back again. I need to get in the markup. I need a server that's going to go boom. Give me the juice. Boris with an 84 energized. Where can I go that's going to be hot for markup? Come on. It needs, don't say PvP 4. I think if you're going in PvP 4 on stream, I mean, you need to be A, extremely brave, or B, well, you know, yeah, be drunk enough, I guess. Yeah. I just don't know where to go for I need markup, man. Where am I going? I could try like I haven't been up New Swiss North for a bit. Might try up there. This is the daily struggles the daily struggles of a miner. All right, come on then. We go in. I'm going north, New Swiss. I'm going north this time today. We did south yesterday, and to be fair, south wasn't too bad. Maybe north holds the key. Pep's king of the trolls. All right, north we go. That is a big Peps, that is. That's a big boy right there. Maybe an unusual place. Well, that's the problem, you see. There really aren't that many unusual places. I mean, the servers with the markup are, you know, pretty much well known, and with the way markups are at the minute, you know, they're really the only ones worth mining, to be honest. You just saw Peps in game. What, Swunting? Render, come on then. You've got half an amp render. Just going to split the session. I need to keep dropping. Ziz says keep dropping, and Dragos says he wants to see a tower. So, come on, Bear, keep dropping. God damn it. Double on the first one. Let's go. Average and an ample Alicines. Right, come on. Peps is at the quarry, is he? I see. That's a good first hit for New Swiss, though. I like it. Let's get some more. But with cave sap this time. Give me some of that cave juice. I like it. Let's go, go, go. Got another raffle coming up as well in 5 minutes. So, we've switched. We are heading north of New Switzerland with a Cougar and a level 5 right now. Current setup. Seeing what's happening. Okay, I would really like to see a domicite. If I can farm a domicite up here, I'll be happy. But I've got a feeling that's going to come down a bit now. It's... I don't know, it's still decent though. Still decent. But Ziz, I've got everything from yesterday as well. Like nearly 100 paired at the minute. If I get some more today... you know, I might get global on it. You know, I could have a few hundred peds by the end of today if I'm lucky, dude. I knew you were asking about a domicite yesterday or something. Yeah, I've got a lot of materials in my storage, so Lucky Luke has come out of the pond. That is the Lucky Luke. Yeah, what was I saying? I've got a lot of mining resources in my storage, so if there's any crafters around that are looking for stuff, you know, that I can sell off the auction house, you know, without auction fees and stuff, and let me know if you're interested in anything. We can come to some sort of arrangement. Bit of narcanism. He never sleeps, he only pretends, but he's always watching. I like it. He's always watching, Arcadia. Beware. My Igni hasn't sold yet, Ziz. I see Igni just still keeps going down in percent, so I'm actually glad I sold my stack, to be honest, when I did. looking at it now, like around, what, 116 right now, whatever it is. It's gone. Boris with a bit of head. You got 60 head there, Boris. Raffle time. Let's do it. I nearly did another shout out for Blade there. Right, so Saturday afternoon. Saturday afternoon. Yeah, do it then, sis. Go on, do it. Just load up that crafting machine, get the blueprint in and start clicking. Go on. Raise the price overnight. Super Shell, how you doing? Happy Friday. Blade, Render, and Uke. I don't think the raffles are rigged today, which is nice to see for a change. I think the big reason is because Lucky's not here. He'd be winning everything. Ample copper. So if you're looking to do your copper mission as well, this ain't a bad area, to be honest. Like North New Swiss. It's not a super common resource, but when it's on and you start hitting a decent amount of copper, it's pretty good for getting your, you know, past your third missions or whatever for mining. Not a bad area for that. How are you today, Super Shell? Welcome. Well, that was an ample. Sorry, Render. I do apologise. That was another 500 points for you, mate. 4,000 now. Seeing if New Swiss is going to be kind to me, Shell. Cougar Finder. It's pretty average at the minute, though. Average hit rating. Average hits. Still, haven't seen any markup yet, really. That's the problem, you see. That is the problem. I don't think I had a single hit of cave sap yesterday. Not one. The struggle is real. There's a lot of people in the chat today, Shell, that would like to see a tower. So I'm trying to keep the drops going. So we can get a cheeky tower. Ample Narc. It's also good for Narc as well. Not that Narc's got any big markup or anything, but you know, if you're doing any crafting that involves Narc, it's another good server if you're after that. Narc and Calderite, things like that. But yeah, they don't have much markup though. $4,500 render then, so you're easily in first then now, dude. With 28 ped left on the level 5 amp as well. Perception, skill gain. Thank you. Perception theory gets a little tick next to it today. Perception on a cave sap. Now there's the markup. So let's keep dropping. Yeah, Tricky, you know it. Check mark today. Theory confirmed. I reckon we'll get about 4 NRFs after this. No, we didn't. Ample azadite. Not worth anything, though. Out of those two, you'd probably prefer Nixarium, I think. Come on, big bucks. Remember, there's a few peddies in the pond if you're feeling lucky. Boris, 59 blouse. Yes, nice. The markup's coming now. Medium Canarium. Go, 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 go. Cave Sap and Canarium. That's more what I want to see. That is definitely better. So yeah, Pixel and Ran Diesel. You know, this is pretty much all you can do. You know, you just go to an area and just give it a pepper in. See what's about. If you start hitting markup and the hit rating's good, then just keep going. And if not, and it's not going too well, then, you know, there's no harm in moving to another server and giving that a try. Pepper it up. Yeah, exactly. You know, if it's feeling good, pepper it up. Yeah. Right, well done then. Render, you finished with 5,000 points, mate. Medium amp. Not rubbish, not great. In the middle with that one dude. But it is 5,000 points. Right, that's 2 down then. Who have we got next? It's Uke. I do have another amp available, by the way. Does anyone want to take the 4th amp? I forgot that's still available. So chat, you want to take the 4th amp for Amp Wars? First come, first served. Oh, 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 Green Giant. Right, we'll get the Jolly Green on it. Happy Friday, sir. Just do that drop there. I'll get you on it, dude. Hang on. DP jolly green. You are in. You're down as number 4, mate. Yeah, sorted. Well, that's the beauty of the internet, Uke, you know. People are on all different time zones across the world. Yeah, I think it's good though, isn't it? You know, if they just think back, like, you know, years and years ago, and then to like now, the way it is, it's like, yeah, the way technology has progressed, eh? Now we're all just chilling in a spot, you know. Medium azure pearls. Boris with Malicinis. Also, song requests are on today, by the way. If this music is a little bit too chill, we can do the song request stuff if you want. I'll leave it up to you lot. You lot can decide. Very chill for a Friday. Come on, big bucks. I forgot to mention, well, I mentioned it earlier on, but for those that weren't here, when I did the RS dailies last night, I discovered 3 adjusted catalysts in my inventory. I don't know, I just struggle to see that I loot them half the time. So we got 3 off Droctimus. So that'll be what? That's like 27 odd ped, isn't it? Better than nothing. Does anyone need improved catalysts? Belcar, nice. I love to see a bit of Belcar. If you need any improved or adjusted catalysts, let me know. You do, but can't afford them. Bloody hell. To be fair, though, them improved have gone right up in price, haven't they, as well? I looked and they were like 70, 75 a pop. The improved ones. I think the adjusted are like 9 ped or something like that now. Right, this ain't great. This ain't great. I'm not liking this. I think we move further north. Last one. This will have to be a good hit, to be honest. Nah, not very good. Just move a bit north, and then we might be done with this place soon. Bear is not impressed so far. The cave and Canarium, though, is decent. But just one hit of each. So the server might still be alright, but if we go up, if we have a look to the northeast of this area, up here, and test our luck. So you're telling me there's a chance up here? Maybe. I can only say maybe. I've had 42 peta markup so far. The cave sap definitely helped. Wait. Oh no. Duke, have you got no points? We haven't had an ample, have we? I don't think we have, had we? We haven't had an ample yet on your amp, have we? I don't think so, Uke. I don't think you have. Because, yeah, we've only used... You got 78% left, you see, so we haven't used too much of it. Average crude. Oh, I don't know, man. Average crude. This area's definitely got to offer me something soon, else I am gone. Right, I think this is a bit too chill for a Friday now. I've got to change these tunes in a minute. Way too chill. I think we have got to give it up soon, Mayor. I agree. And it's going to be a couple up here, I think. Coffee! What was it? What was that thing with the coffee and the alcohol? What was it called? Medium crude. Cask. We're going to drink some cask and we're going to go skull. Skull Diggler cask. Skill boost. Yeah, I'm switching the music up. It's good, but it's way too chill now. Super chill. I have no idea what I want to play, though. DM. We've got some DMs. Hang on. Oh, yes. I definitely want to play that. 100%. Yeah, we're playing this, folks. Ah, where is it? Here we go. Yes, I love this song. Raise your horns into the air. Skull! Biggs is, Skulls is. 990 ped C-Type 9. Let's get some Hoff Skulls in the chat. There you go. The song worked for that one. Let's go. Boris. I think Boris has come to New Swiss now. You know what, though? I wouldn't be surprised if we just struggle a bit today. We've had good mining all week. I know it's not very positive to say that, but, you know, the way the maths go and stuff like that in this game, eh? I'm not too surprised that we're struggling a bit now. Medium energized. Okay, nice one, Ziz. Now what do we want? The hell's this? How about we switch it up and we put on some music where we are approaching the tower? How about that? We're building up to the tower. Get the suspense going on every drop. Decent azadite. 1,918 on FOMA right now. Now let's get a 4,000 right here. Exactly, Mayor. That's what I'm talking about. We've gone from chill vibes now to suspense and glory. Let's get it. Come on. This is how towers are made. Medium Force Nexus. Go on, Boris. Show me a big one. Go on. Enough of these 50, 60 pedders. Show me a worthy hit with a level 13. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell with the hits you're getting. Come on, Boris. Big Ziz! The switch up in music. He's loving it. Can we get some more Hoffs in the chat, please? He's pretty much had almost back-to-back 900 plus Hall of Fames. 938 Asteroid 9. Ziz! Wow. Dude. Is that a new theory then? If we switch up the music, it can have an effect on the loot. New theory confirmed. Epic uplifting music equals big fat Hoffs. I've just got to get one myself yet. It's a double with an ample. I haven't seen an ample for ages. Uke! Sir! You've done it, dude. You've done it. You've got an ample. Well, I know it now. Green Giant, I know it now. This has been a rough amp for Uke, bless him. Let's get it. Onwards and upwards, Bear Cave. Positivity. Strong, positive, mental attitude can go a long way. Yeah, slow starter. Big banger at the end. Last drop. Boom. Maybe. Boris with a double. List Force Nexus. Apart from Boris and Ziz, actually. Let's, haven't seen anyone else in the globals. Dragos, are you hunting? What are you hunting? I normally see you globaling all the time. I think he was on the Spinners yesterday. In the globals. The globals. Diggler, have you started a mining run yet? Thinking about it? Oh, yes. Positivity. Double ample Belcar and a medium cave sap. That's one of my best doubles today. Just as Lucky joins. Come on, Lucky. Mark up. More to come, he says. All right, Lucky, calm down, Lucky. Lucky, calm down. Come on. Not too much spam, please. Welcome home, though, dude. If you're at home, welcome home to Lucky. He caught you earlier in the pond, he did indeed. Come on, baby, it's picking up. Doubles and markup. and then I'm in my element. Good luck on the mining, Sir Diggler. Oh, yes. Double with Henron stems, folks. The markup is on its way. It's coming. It's coming. Raffle time. Come on. It looks like... Come on, I can feel it. It was. I reckon so. The loot was sleeping because... It makes sense, though. The music was very chill. I can see how it would make the loot a bit sleepy. It makes sense. It makes sense. Ample azadite. We've got another ample. The loot was sleeping, and now it is awakening. Loot awakens. You are witnessing the awakening in the bear cave. The loot has been dormant for the past couple of hours. Now a tower is on its way, soon TM. Let's do this together. Go on, son. Ample list. See? Lucky loot luck. Every time. Diggler, congratulations. I'm not saying grats to Lucky Luke. He wins too much. Mayor, I was pretty close to leaving this area. Hey? See? I don't know. Sometimes you've just got to keep testing the waters a bit. Luckily, it's changed a bit. Another ample nicks. And, you know, all of a sudden, we just start getting more hits, more amples, more markup. So we keep dropping. By the way, you know, we're hitting all these amples and my hit rate has shot up to 40%. So that's where we're at right now. Yuka's flown up to 3,000 points in the space of about 5 minutes. It can all change quickly. You've still got 72 ped left on the amp, dude. Best of luck to you. I've worked it out. This cougar should last me today as well. Hopefully. NRFs. Into an ampelazodite. It definitely feels like we might hit something again soon. Definitely get a bit of that feeling in the old mining bones. Would you look at that? Look at this. Right, living life on the edge, look. On the edge. Send that probe down. Get a double. It was all part of the plan. Right on the edge, folks. That was right on the edge for a large crude. We'll take it, since we've been struggling on the TT a bit. Right, guess the TT on the crude oil for 1,000 points. Large crude, what are you saying? You have to be quick. You're going to have to be quick on this one. Large crude oil. Nearest TT wins 1,000 points. You're going to have to be quick. Lucky, 46.37. 47 for Smokey. 46.58 for Boris. Any more for any more, quickly. Happy Friday, Smokey. 1,000 points. 3? 43. Okay, that's better. Here we go. Who's going to be closest? 35. 36. 37. 37.65. Who was closest? Tricky Switcher. Congrats, man. Easy 1,000 for you there, dude. You were nearest. You were nearest, mate. 1,000 points. The rest were saying 46, 47. That was a nice hit right on the edge. I did say the old mining bones were going. It wasn't a global, but it was a large. I think that is going to... Well, it's obviously going to help us out. I'll check the TT in a minute. See how we're doing. By the way, you can also redeem in the store to see my current returns on today's run. I mean, that's always an option. Chatters, by the way. Just saying, you know, it's in the store. It is an option for people that didn't know. Show today's returns on stream so far. An ample azodite. You were right, mate. You were right. You said it was a slow start, but it'd be a decent finish. It's looking that way, dude. 52 ped left on the amp still. GG's, brother. I'm just happy I switched the music now. Made all the difference. Come on, big bucks. Has anyone won 10 peds yet out of the pond? Why, hello there. That is another ample. Unbelievable, this uke. You've gone from nothing to joint first so far. You could be going first on your own in a minute. Cosmic energies projecting the positive attitude, you mean? Jolly, yeah? Positivity wins. Boris. Alicinis. Something like that. Damn, uke. You just had 2 averages when you need the amples to win. The amp is slowing down. I can see a spinner. Okay, Dragos is hunting. I wondered if he was hunting or not. Spinners. Spinner. Not the last drop yet, mate. You've still got a few drops left, sir. It's not over yet. You've got a lot of chances. There it is. I think you've done it with that hit. Ample Nixarium. I reckon you've done it, mate, haven't you? Whoa, 5,500, mate. Nice one, sir. That just goes to show you then, chat. You know, you can have a slow start with your amp, but it's not over till it's over. We haven't got a lot of real estate here. Not a lot of mountains. Boris, there you go, dude. That's a much better hit, mate. That is more like it, dude. Erdorium as well. Much better, sir. And it is markup, or it should be. I'll do a little price check for you, Boris. Oh, it's come down a bit. 110% though. 110% this week. So there's what, 27 ped a markup, maybe. Hey, you appreciate you, man. I hope so as well. At some point, brother. An ample azadite. Smokey, have a good one. Please bring back some snacks. We'd like some snacks in the bear cave. $6,000 for you now. And he's still going. 5 drops left still, mate. Oh, lucky. I looted 3 adjusted yesterday without realising, by the way. I looked at my inventory today and I was like, where have these 3 adjusted catalysts come from? And now that, yeah, they were just sitting in my inventory. Must have had them off the first boss or something. Hopefully I can get some more today. Some more improved will do nicely. There we go. I can see the Spina globals coming out now. Nice. Hey, Boris. Evie's crafting some more level 13s for you. Look. One more drop after this. Looks like it's cooled off a bit near the end there, dude. I'm definitely going to switch area. No, it's one more, sorry. I can't count. I can't count, sorry. It's an ample nix. Wow, this is incredible. 6,500 for Ute now. Yeah, man. Hang on. No, that was the last one. Sorry, the hotbar doesn't update properly a lot of the times. It's my bad. Very, very good effort, Uke, mate. You are in first position now, dude. Just going to split the session right now. Whose amp do we have next? We have... It's Jolly. Good luck to you, Jolly. We're going to kick this off here, mate. Just split the session. We'll give it a little bit more. Just because we started to hit a lot of amples, you know, our average sizes went up. We had the large crude oil not too long ago either. We'll see. It's a double. It's an ample as well. Yeah, so it's feeling all right. The sizes and the hit rates are good. So we keep dropping Bear Cave. $15 ped 60 ample there. have a look at the Hoff list. I want to see the space mining with Ziz. Look at him. He's second, third, fourth. What? He's second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. That is incredible. Look at this total domination there in space. Yeah, I've got it for that. Here we go. This is Ziz in space. That is a summary of Big Ziz in space right now. Rigged. Diggler. I like it, Diggler. Pentakill, kill. Right, one more and I'm getting out of here. We go somewhere completely different then. Looking for some more juice. If I go to a purple zone, maybe. We'll see. Last one though. Needs to be a good hit, this one. This game. That's it. It gave me medium igni. Right then, okay. That's bait, definitely. Is that bait, chat? Just as I was about to leave, medium igni. I think so. But I'm going to take the bait anyway, because it's fun. It's fun taking the bait. At the start, anyway. Oh, yes, here we go. I'm glad I took the bait. This place is up and down like a yo-yo. Yeah, this music is epic. Come on. One after the other. Jolly green giants. You are flying up, sir. Oh, no, this is pretty epic, Diggler. We're building up to the tower, mate. We believe. I believe. By the way, did everyone give a warm welcome to Randiesel and Pixel Papa as well? Randiesel and Pixel Papa are very new to the game. So if you see them around, make sure you give them a warm welcome. Medium azodite. Shall I play that next, Diggler? Let me try and find it. Hang on. What was it? Let's have a look. Right, we'll do that then, shall we? This is from the Diggler. The journey to the tower. No, that's not Lord of the Rings either. Here we go, is that better? Ah, yes, I remember this one. I remember. 1 or 2 drops, now I'm gone. Is he going to bait me again? I'm gone. I'm done. That'll do. We had a bit of markup. Struggling on the TT. Understandable though, you know, the TT. We're up to 72 ped of markup. So we're getting there slowly. Slowly but surely. Sir Sneakus. Happy Friday, dude. Made it. Well done. I'm just teeing back to New Swiss, dude. Biggest hit today so far was 100 and... I think it was 150 blouse or something like that. It's Friday. 150 blouse, I think. Friday, indeed. That's the one. We've got Amp Wars. Uke has just had an extremely slow amp, but then about halfway through, mate, he was just popping amples. Yeah. I'm just debating on my next area sneak. Best of luck with what you do today, mate. Aris Dungeons, whatever you're doing. Oh, you're doing the backpack upgrade. Ready for some more mining then, Sneak? On the horizon. Yes, sir. Getting back on it. But when you get back on it and you start finding some markup, let me know. I'm going to try a couple of purple zones now, dude. 1 or 2 purple zones, I think, and then we'll skip somewhere else. Three. I've had a bit of Henron cave sap. Canarium. And that's about it, I think. It's a tiny bit, like 1 or 2 hits here and there. Not a fat lot, mate. It was, yeah, I was struggling yesterday with it as well. I didn't have a single hit a cave yesterday. But, you know, we keep going. You know how it is, Steak. We keep going, don't we? Right, thank you for that one, Diglett. Epic music there. Now I'm on my way to... We're going 58. 58, trying to get trying to get some more cave, basically, if we can. That'll be the one today. If we can get a little bit more of that, should help us a bit. Okay, Jolly, here we go again then. LA 58, dude. Split session. Let's get it. Oh, he's straight in with an ample on the first drop. You'll love to see it. How big's this ample going to be? Go on, 15 pet, go on. Okay. Almost. Almost. Oh, he's only gone and got the double. With another ample. Ooh, GG's. Right, it's raffled. We haven't done a raffle yet, have we? We haven't, I don't think. Raffles every 30 minutes. Well, it's more points to spend in the store. Thank you for the tribute, Boris. Have you hit much more after that Erdorium? Come on, big bucks. Last amp. How many amps have you used? Like 10 amps. What? 10 level 13 amps. Damn. Boris won 10k points. Well done, Boris. Rolling the dice, eh? Well, I hope the dice rolls in your favour on the last amp, mate. $81 Blousarium. We got much plans for the weekends? Chatterinos? Any nice plans for the weekend coming up? What are we doing? Playing Entropia? You gonna go play some poker? Diggler, I'm sorry, mate. I hope it goes fast for you, though. Come on. Nice, easy, fast shifts. Yeah, I'm not a fan of doing shifts on like the weekend. You know, I used to do. Oh man, my last shift pattern. Oh, I tell you. You want to know what my last shift pattern was? I'm glad I don't do them anymore. Yeah, it was. You ready? I don't know what yours are like, Diggler. Mine was, so you'd start, the start of the week would be Wednesday. So it was Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 12 hours, 6 till 6, 6 in the morning. And then you'd have Saturday, Sunday off. Then you'd have Monday, Tuesday, 12 hours, 6 till 6, mornings. You know, day shift. And then Wednesday, it would switch to nights. So you'll do 2 12-hour days, Monday, Tuesday. Then you switch to nights on Wednesday. You do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday night, 12 hours. 6 till 6 in the morning. Then you'll have Saturday, Sunday off. Then you'll do Monday, Tuesday, 12-hour nights again. I'm glad I don't do them anymore. So glad I don't do them anymore. 12-hour shifts are just long as. They're just such a long slog. The last 4 hours, you're just done. You know what I mean? The last 4 hours are terrible. Friday, Saturday, Sunday night. See, night shift 10 hours. That's not too bad, to be honest. 10 hours aren't too bad. 12s are too... I don't like 12s. You work 8 till 4 now. Yeah, I don't think I've ever worked at it 8 till 4, 9 to 5. It was always like shifts and stuff. Ample blouse. So yeah, you know, one of them weeks would be at least minimum 60 hours. Days and nights. Yeah, the first 6 to 8 hours aren't too bad, but it's like, oh, you got to get to 8 hours and it's like, oh, I've got another 4 hours to go. Especially on nights, you know, at like 2 o'clock in the morning. You're just pretty much done by then. Right, Jolly, 3,500 now, Mr. Green Giant. You did night shift Christmas Eve and New Year's. Yeah, our shift pattern, like, bank holidays didn't matter either, you know. Bank holidays weren't a thing. If you were due in on shift and it was a bank holiday, it didn't matter. You know, you worked it. Like Christmas as well. You know, if it didn't... If the company didn't shut down for Christmas, I mean, you're working, you'll get... You won't get much off. You'll work a bit of Christmas Eve if you're due in as well. Like half of Christmas Eve. And then like Christmas Day, Boxing Day, obviously you'll be off. And then in between Christmas and New Year, back in. It's like, ugh. Terrible. I'm just so glad I don't do them anymore because they're so bad for you. Especially switching from like 12-hour days to nights as well. Double! They're not good for you at all. So I did a lot of that for like 16, 17 years, you know? And I am glad I don't do them. Did we get an ample there, Jolly? No, we didn't. Yeah, see, that's not bad. But the way ours was set up, it didn't matter. You know, it normally, what used to happen, you know, if you work in England or whatever, if you work a bank holiday, you know, you'll get like double time and a day in lieu or whatever. But the way our shifts were agreed and like set up and worked, you don't get anything extra either, which is a bit sad. And then we worked all the way through COVID as well, you know. Nothing changed at all. We worked all the way through. A large crude oil, Jolly Green Giants. So it was just normal for me through the whole pandemic, you know. It was just work as normal. Nothing changed. The one good thing was driving on the streets with no other cars about. Now that was cool. It was like a zombie apocalypse at one point. You know, driving to work, there's literally no one else about. It was strange. It was strange. No one about, nothing. Completely clear roads, barely another car in sight. Oh, yeah, there was... You couldn't really do anything, could you? Like, if you know... But yeah, work for me, you know, nothing really changed for me. It was just, you know, still getting up, going to work every day. It was just weird, like, just not hardly seeing anyone around. Who are you then? You did not come back there again. Ziz. Who are you? Oh, have you got your own bar, have you, Arcadia? Ample bell car, nice. If you got your own bar. I like that ample bell car. It's nice. Texas. Okay. Well, over here, you couldn't do any of that. You couldn't do any of that over here. Double. Like, what could you actually do over here? You really wasn't a lot, was it? I mean, you were allowed out for what? One bit. You were allowed out for a little bit of exercise or something, wasn't it? For a little walk or something, or... Yeah, the food shop, a little bit of exercise, and then... I mean, that's pretty much it, right? You really couldn't do anything. So yeah, over here, that was Arcadia, yeah. Pretty restricted. We must be doing all right, Jolly, because we're getting a bit heavy again now as well. A lot of Liston oil, which seems to be the theme today. I wonder how much oil I've sucked up out of the ground today. Oh. Sears, you need to buy some more oil. Any chance, mate? Anyone like to buy some oil? I have quite a lot of oil. A bit of gazadite. I love to see a bit of gazadite. I like it. It's an ample. Jolly, you're on 5k, dude. Fair play. $15 ped 25 gazadite. Let's check the markup on gas as well. I haven't seen it. I haven't checked it for a while. Where are we? Gazadite. 104% gazadite. Sweet baby Jeebus. Yes, you need plenty of oil, don't you? Correct, sis, you do. I agree. You need as much oil as I can give you, pretty much. I agree, sis. Medium typo. But yeah, I've got your go-to needs of oil absolutely covered, Ziz. Completely covered, mate. I am your oil well. You can tap me up whenever you like. Both, yeah. Oil whale well. Oil whale well. I've got a decent amount refined because I refine some now and again because I know I'm going to sell some, but I keep my weight down a bit as well before I put it into the pit bull. Oil is well here. It is. Oil is well in the bear cave. I've had 2 large creeds as well. That being said, I forgot about them. Double. Now that's a bit more interesting. Ceruleum and typo. Bear is well oiled too. I will be later on the after hours streaming session. Yes, that's after hours though. That's that is not for this platform. It's for a different platform. Ran Diesel. Only bears. I love it. Well, you're right, yeah. Only bears. How are we doing, Gauntlet, sir? I'm just getting an NRF spree now. I've been blessed today, though. I haven't had many NRF sprees, to be fair, so... Oh, we just teared up. Wait a second. Wait. Where are we? Get some of that on there. No. This is my first NRF spree today. I think, right? How many's that now? Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we had 5. Not terrible. 5 NRFs into an ample ganganite. Just on a break, Gauntlet. Weekend's almost here, dude. I should stop saying that. Diggler, I apologise, man. I shouldn't say that when people are working the weekends. Now I know. I hope you've enjoyed this week, though, sir. There's a top tip then. So, Ran Diesel and Pixel, look. You can get yourself a pit bull, put it on the ground, open up the inventory, put your resources in there that you're too heavy, and then send them back to storage. If you get too heavy while you're out mining, there's a little trick you can do to send stuff back to storage and reduce your weight again. Couple of top tips there. Is the whole mentorship thing worth it these days? Ample beryllium. And it's, oh yes, Ziz. Look what we've just found. Look what we've just found. Look at that. You can't see. Look at this. You can support Bear on his special platform, Only Bears. Provides fun and unique content. I agree. Ziz, thank you very much for that plug. But there will be plugs, maybe. So the mentorship thing, I mean, I think the mentorship stuff is just like it needs kind of an overhaul. I think. I mean, it's been the same. It's been the same for many years. Like a lot of the rewards are all the same as well. You know, like old useless items, pretty much. That's one thing that could use some love, to be honest. I know, like, they're bringing, you know, they've got focus on, at the minute, they've got focus on the new player stuff and that, and the new player area, the new starter area and things, and new, you know, maybe, you know, the mentor system could get a bit of love with that as well. I don't know. Last drop, jolly. No hits. Unless it is, and I've missed it. I don't know. Is the mentor thing in with all that new starter stuff or not? I mean, if it's not, it could be a good idea to upgrade the mentor system as well. I mean, if you're skilling up and you've got a mentor on that, I mean, you may as well, though, right? 56 bombardos. But yeah, I guess that's just another thing, you know, the mentor stuff that is either on their list or could do with adding. I think it's a long list. I think if they're going to be implementing a lot of changes, like they might be, you know, they're going to be pretty busy. Which I think they are right now. Anyway, they do seem pretty busy. 10k raffle coming up. Last chance. Well, no one's found the 10 markup yet, Arcadia. It could be you. It could be. I'm going to go back to town, and I think I'm going to get a drink. I'm getting a bit parched. I'm going to get myself some more red wine, I think. A pint of red wine. Oh, you, come on down. Is that your second 10k today? You got a lot of points today then, mate. That's the first one. Then you've got your Amp Wars as well, look. Amp Wars of 6,500. As well. Yeah, I'll need a drink. You know what, Lucky? I'm going to get a drink now then while the ads are doing their thing. Be right back, 1 minute on set. We have a refill. Yes. We're on the refill. Right, so, Randy's, remember what I was saying about the vehicles, sending them back? So I sent that one back, yeah? So I just click on my vehicle tab in my storage now, look, and it's there. So I've just got to open up its inventory. There's all the resources I sent back. I'll take them out. I'll put the pit bull back in my inventory. Just merge those together. Put them in my storage. And then I got me empty vehicles back, ready to rock and roll again. That's how it works, mate. Doesn't have to be a pit bull. Obviously, pit bulls are good because, you know, they can take like 400 plus kilos at a time, like, you know. Yeah, I do mind a bit of weight, yeah. I got four pit bulls on me now. Yeah, if I'm in a good area and I stay there a lot, then yeah, I'll fill up 4 pit bulls. Doesn't take long. It's handy because there's stuff you don't really want to refine sometimes as well. You know, if some materials are not really worth refining to sell, you may as well just nano them. So send them back as stones or whatever. Right, what are we on now? We're on the last amp, so we should have enough on the Cougar to do this amp. And then the last amp was Bo Morris. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a pit bull, you know. It's, anything with a decent amount of weight capacity you can use, for the same thing. Just anything like that. What's the best way to get ped into EU these days? There's boxes you can get from the store. There's the what is it? Stuff for universal ammo you can get as well. You want to drop 100 and get a little bit more bankroll flowing. Yeah, it'll be the stuff in the store. So people like to open boxes. The boxes and the keys and that. And then people like to buy the straight up universal ammo as well. As to which one's more beneficial, I don't know. Maybe there's some people in the chat that'll know. There'll be people in the chat which will know the best way. Damn. Left eye is caning. First drop, LA62 we're in now then. We've hit a medium Listerium. Boris, here we go. LA62, your amp, mate. Yeah, there is crypto as well, actually. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Crypto. Cheers for the tribute, Tricky. I don't know what I've done. My left eye. I don't know what I've done here. There's something up with my left eyeball. I don't know what's going on. It's not mascara. I told you, Tricky, that's for later on. That's for only bears later on. After hours. But yeah, I know, there's people that like to deposit a couple of different ways. I know boxes is one way, because you get universal ammo, you get like pills, things like that as well. You can get an Aries ring, I suppose. Gauntlet, mate. Take it easy. Cheers for chilling, mate. Hopefully I can get something nice. Yeah, unless you're Big Ziz and you've got like a massive crypto wallet full of Bitcoin, you know? It's just easy mode then. Got about 1 million Bitcoin. Ample Ganganite. Boris, that is your first one, right? Let's have a look. It is. Your first ample, sir, is a Ganganite. I believe there was a Cave Sap Global a minute ago, so... Be nice if we can get something. Pineapple. Did you? No, you can't have bought a pineapple for that. I mean, pineapples aren't worth anything there on pizza. They're trash. That pizza's not worth anything, Ziz, so you can't have done that. Arcadia. Go on, someone give Arcadia the sound. Go on, tell him how it really is. Uke. Perfect. You hear that, Arcadia? What's this? A Resto Chip 2. Nice, dude. Well done, Lucky. Yeah, I like that soundbite. Come on, the Cougar. Come on. Well, how much markup have we got today? 84 peta markup. That is bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think at this point I'm going into 47. Boris, to be honest. 42 ped dropped. Lucky. GG's. Level 15. Or should we say rip, Lucky? Rip? Nah, definitely GG's. Yeah, it's a GG, mate. It's a GG. Nice one. Did you get any adjusted catalysts? Because I had 3 yesterday, Lucky. Do you still need adjusted catalysts or not? Well, I got 3 then so far. I've still got those improved as well, but I don't know. Maybe I put them on too high a price. Double! We got some Gazadite and Cave Sap, Boris. Ample Gazadite. An average Cave Sap. But it is markup though, so... You know how I feel about markup. Nice hit. I think I've had like 2 decent hits today. That are markup. I've had Belcar and Cave Sap. And well, I don't know, 1 decent hit then probably. Belcar and Cave Sap also. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I don't think many are buying at 75. I agree. Did I give you that ample, Boris? I don't think I did. There we go. People want to get them sets done though, eh, Lucky? That's the thing, isn't it, you know? Some people just want to get them done. Just buy the stuff and just get it done, I guess. $143. C-type 10. And a medium Alicinis for the bear. Yeah, you know, if someone's got the money and they don't want to wait, I mean, that's normally what'll happen. They'll get to buying. that goes back to what I was saying earlier, though, isn't it? Right? If you want to try and do things fast in this game, it's gonna cost you a bit more. Super shell. Yeah, if you want to do things quicker, it's normally a higher cost in PEDs as a result. Come on, shell. I'm a little bit heavy. Web shop is down for maintenance. Yeah, because Big Ziz is trying to deposit with a few bitcoins and it's took it all down. He's clogged the whole system up. Double with an ample medium, and that's a fairly close double, that one. Adding euro, no. Yeah, from the Bitcoin, yeah. Boris 2000 now. Yeah, Big Ziz has done a big deposit. Very big deposit. Crashed the system, shell. That's what normally happens when a whale decides to do that. I'm winning, Lord of the Orms. I'm winning. I'm just about winning. Just. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This week, I think you're right, though. You might be right. The way it's going, this week, I think Bear's a winner. Thank you for the keystrokes. I'm feeling you on taking a nap before a stream. I'm feeling that. I think I needed a bit more hibernation. Oh, a modest crude. Now you're having coffee. I see, I see. No, it's good. Why don't you have some cask? Have some cask, Lord. With what you've just said, just mix them together straight away. Boom. Mix them both together. I believe it was cask. %48 left on your amp, Boris. I'm trying to get a decent hit. We'll see. Food, beer, whiskey. Seems like the proper order, Lord of the Orms. Yeah, beer. I'm not too fond of beer these days. Used to drink it a lot when I was younger, but not so much these days with the beer and the lager and all that stuff. Used to drink lager, but it's just too damn gassy. It just blows you up. Too gassy. An ample blouse. Bitter is better. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm a big fan of that. Tricky, to be honest. I don't mind a little bit of Guinness now and again. I'll tell you what though, the first Guinness I ever had, oh, it tasted terrible. It tasted absolutely terrible. They always say your first one is the worst. Super shell. The oracle has been found in the pond. That's because it is terrible. Dude, I thought, right, come on. I thought, right, let's try it then. Yeah, first one. Wasn't liking it. But I just started having some more. And I like it a bit more now. So I can go out and I can have at least a few of them. Sneak. But the first one or two I ever had, it was terrible. But it grows on you. It grows on you, Sneak. It's like drinking a meal. It is quite heavy. I agree, it is quite heavy. I couldn't drink it like on a full session. I couldn't do Guinness all night. No. But you know, I could have a good 5 or 6 of them, and then I'll have enough then, because it is heavy, like you said. And probably have a bit of cider then. Probably have a bit of cider and then end up on either, I don't know, rum, whiskey, brandy, I don't know, anything. But I don't drink. I really don't drink these days though. At this point now, I probably haven't had a drink for like 2 years, I would have thought. I can just take it or leave it. But yeah, if I do go out, it will be something like that. It'll be a bit of Guinness, cider, and then random spirits and stuff like that, probably. We need another pit bull. Yeah, when I was younger, though, it was just lager all session. It was all lager. Carlin Premier on draft. That wasn't a bad drop. The Premier. Yeah, never really liked all the bitters and all that stuff. What's tricky? What's all that other stuff and all the IPAs and all that? And yeah, never really liked any of that stuff. Was never a fan of that stuff. Well, the stout, like you said, the Guinness, I don't think's too bad. Like you got all these like fancy lagers these days as well. Ample Derulium. Where do I sell my mind essence? Well, at the minute, to people I know in the Bear Cave, pretty much. I've sold some to Lucky and I've sold some to Lord of the Orms. So yeah, I sell my mind essence mainly to people in here, I think. Is that a shiny diamond? It is. Shiny diamond. By the way, I've still got like 600 ped left to sell, and I've probably got another 1,000 ped of Force Nexus as well. So I got another 600 to sell. I could make another 1,000 ped if I get the sweat. But it's shifting it all though, that's the only problem. You've got a decent amount of TT, it'll take you a while to get rid of it. Double! Come on. We need more doubles. That's what we haven't been getting enough of. So come on. Hit rating right now has gone up to 41%. We're in 62. Cheers for the tribute, Mr. Boris. Oh, we didn't do a raffle. Did we do a raffle? Wait a second, I don't think we did we? We did not. We did not. Lucky doesn't join, you're all right. If he joins, you're in trouble. Medium Force Nexus. Ah, yeah, Lucky hasn't joined, you're all right then. You're saved, Boris. There it is. Ran Diesel and Boris. Yeah, Ran Diesel, appreciate you, man. Take it easy. Yeah, you want a cheeky 5k there, mate. $5k snacky points. Well, I wouldn't go that far, but, you know. You got back 7 out of 10 amps. Another ample, yeah. 5,000, Boris. Can you do it? You've got 46 TT left, mate. 24%. You need... What do you need to win? You need 6,500 or more. 3 more amples will do it, mate. Ran Diesel, you're not the first and you won't be the last to ask that. I wonder if you can guess what the answer is, though. We have got the store in the bear cave, though, where you can exchange them for different things. This is up it. This is why this is up here as well, because people have started to redeem the foamer now. So I reckon, like, maybe like next week we could do foamer. I reckon if chat redeemed their stuff. Oh god, here comes Sneak now. Look, yeah, watch this. I wish I didn't say anything now. I know I've got it on the screen, but Sneak went straight into the store as soon as I said that. Yeah, it's set for oh, medium bell car. Have I? Let's have a look. What's happened? What's happened? I can see items in there. Oh, that was it. Yeah, sorry, you typed the wrong command. My bad. I didn't see that. Yeah. Oh, no way. No way. Here we go. Bear's got to close his eyes for a couple of bombs now, Boris. It could be a good thing, though. You never know. But Sneakers is trying to sabotage your amp. You're close to winning. Sneaky sabotaging. And he wants Benny Hill. Okay. Okay, we'll get you some Benny Hill as well. There we go. Got that ready. We'll get my timer. Sneak, are you ready? You ready to hit some big hoffs, mate? Boris is ready. Let me get my timer. Let's get the music going then. Make sure I got the finder out. Timer. Timer's going. We'll do a couple of spins. I haven't got a clue where I am, and then let's go. I did a couple of spins, I ain't got a clue where I am. Where the hell am I going there? This is going to be bad, isn't it? I can't hear any hits, so Boris, I apologise. Sneak's behaviour here. This is terrible. I cannot hear anything. All right, last one. Oh my God, what am I doing there? Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. You got one drop left, Boris. You got one drop left, Boris. I don't know what to say to him. Sneak, I mean, what have you got to say to Boris there? You completely sabotaged his amp. That is unbelievable, Sneak. I don't think that's too bad. That dropping ain't too bad. You look at that. It's an area I haven't been. I mean, yeah, there's a little bit of there's like, what, 50% overlap? But still, you can't blame me for that. That's not too bad. I think that was all right, really, for some dropping with your eyes closed. I mean, you can't blame me there. No, I'm not having it, Shell. No, Ziz, I'm not having it. I would take the blame if I'd have turned round and gone over where I've just gone. I'll take the blame then. But for that, I'm not taking the blame for that. That's pretty decent, really. Yeah, exactly. You know, that overlap is still fine. But yeah, we just got unlucky, I guess. So the blame lies on Mr. Boy Wonder. You know what? Oh, well. Boris, I'll apologise on Boy Wonder's behalf, mate. That was terrible sabotage. Terrible sabotage. It's the worst I've seen in a long time. Well, it was funny. It was funny, though. How I didn't hit any of them is wild, though. But it does happen sometimes at the end of amps as well. Big Tyrone in the chat, folks. Yeah, Sneak did say he was... I think he said he was buying it at 200%, Boris. He was doing a special offer of 200%. I think he was after about 800 ped TT as well. Funnily enough. Weren't you, Sneak, yeah? That's right. Happy Friday, Big Tyrone. How you doing, dude? I've just finished up my mining run, and I'm on my way to Aris in a minute to do a bit of pew-pew in the dungeons with my tiered up CB27. I've just had a mining run completely sabotaged by Boy Wonder as well. Shocking behaviour. I am good, mate. I'm good. The mining's been alright. I've had markup profit again today, even with the sabotage. Still got markup profit. Boom, boom. What are your plans for this weekend, Big Tyrone? Okay, what do we need to take with us? We need this. We need a quad wing. What else do we need? We'll take a repair tool. And... hang on. I got some fruit to put in storage. Could anyone guess my hit rating for today as well? We'll do that again. 1,000 points for correct guess on the hit rating. Easy points for someone. Oh, we got a decent amount of fruit today. Right, have I got enough ammo there? I think I've got enough ammo. Right, let's go. Let's go to Aris. $37, $33, $34 from the blade. Big Tar, you good, mate? Good to hear. You're going to blast some Reforger, but you managed to find... a what? Oh, is that... you're listening to some tunes on YouTube? Okay, my hit rating was 33%. It was 33%. So that means Bo Boris wins 1,000 points then. Congratulations, Boris. I know, I'm just trolling. Sneak, congrats. I'm doing a bit of trolling from your sabotage. Well done, Sneak. You're getting ever closer to 100,000 points. 92.5k almost, mate. You're getting close to the FOMA ticket. Just 4 more redeems needed. Yes, correct, is 4 more redeems. That's all it is. Let's do raffle. We'll do a raffle on the hour, Boris. He says he's not sending me there. Question is, do I believe him after those shenanigans? Mary! Pink rubber ducky as well. Happy Friday to the lovely Mary, folks. Skull. What's he done now? Oh my God. Blade has redeemed another foamer. Wow. You see that, Sneak? Look. You see what I've got to put up with off these folks? See what I've got to put up with? I need to change that text now then, don't I? Changing the text. There we go. Blade, it's been updated. I mean, I don't really want to say thank you to that. I don't want to say thank you to that. You're welcome anyway, Savage. We're definitely going to FOMO next week, 100%. 100% we're doing FOMO next week. I guarantee it. I mean, there's only 3 more. There's definitely 3 more people with 100K. Right, welcome to Planet Aris. Okay, it's loading, it's loading. We're going to do 3 robot instances. We're going to get tons of catalysts. And yeah, we're going to drop the big W. Just takes a bit to load, doesn't it? I think we are loaded though. Well, not loaded like, you know, Ziz and Lord of the Orms and that, but the game has... Is it just me or does it feel less laggy here now? Why does it feel less laggy? Have they boosted the servers or something? I don't feel like I got much lag in here as I normally do. Maybe it's just me, I don't know. Morlatrons, I ain't doing them. Can't stand those things. Weak Verderons, Warriors. Okay. We can do that. Not a problem. We'll get a few vouchers. Just Ziz and who? Wait a minute. Ziz and who? Ziz and me? How the hell is my name getting put in there? I'm as poor as they come. What are you on about? Not even joking. So you can definitely tell that Lord is doing a lot of deflecting there. %. You definitely can't put me in any sort of rich category. I mean, I've got hardly anything. This song, it is... Hang on. It's called Audio Machine Sura. That's what it's called. Well, yeah, not a truer word has been spoken there, Ty. You're right there, Ty. 100%. Jamie is rich. Rich, rich. Oh, really, Ziz? Oh, really? I've heard it all now. I have heard it all. There's no way I am anywhere near Ziz's level of wealth. Nowhere near. Or Lord of the Orms. He says I've got loads, but Lord of the Orms is sitting on a swimming pool full of gold coins. I think Lord is he's listed in Forbes somewhere. Definitely on that Forbes list. Jamie's on there as well, Ty. On that list. What are you asking me about Titanite for? I don't mind that shit. You are a miner. You find shit in the... Yeah, but not shit like that. Like that shit. But to be fair, though, there's a lot of shit around these days anyway, so what does it matter, eh? You probably are right. The problem is there's too much shit around. That's the problem. It goes something like this. It goes... shit for ages. And then it might go decent for a very small window. And if you're lucky, it might go very good markup or decent multiplier for a short window. And then it goes shit for eternity again. That's a small summary. Unless your name is Lord of the Orms. But yeah, on a serious note, yeah, I don't mind any Titanite, mate. I would have some, because I'll do the daily if it wasn't like 65 peds of it. Yeah, let's have it. Where's Titanite? What's the markup on Titanite right now? It'll be funny if it's gone up. Have we even got it in here? It's actually not too bad, but yeah. You need Titanite. Alright then, this weekend then, I'll go out with some big ass amps. And I'll hit a massive Titanite then. Deal? Do we have a deal? I won't be mining for Titanite, I'll be mining for something else, but that'll be a byproduct. Raffle time again. Okay, we've made it to the first instance. And I've just had my first order of Titanite from Lord of the Orms, aka Ice Ice Baby. Have a stretch, grab a drink, and then we will get the Aris dungeons on the way. Yeah, I know you would craft it. You craft everything on full conditions, with your bankroll, you know. It's pennies to you. Your normal crafting is condition crafting. Mary! Get on the raffle, Mary. Go on, Mary. Uke! He's won another raffle. Ricky was too slow. You've won another one, mate. Congratulations, sir. That's very lucky. You were very lucky because Mary joined that one as well. And Mary normally wins. So you've had about what, 26, 27k today, you? Not bad going, mate. Not bad going at all. That is a good haul, sir. And I just hold my beer while I get an unlimited weapon off this Droctimus. What we got? A PR-20 blueprint. And some shrapnel. It's Friday. Just loving the Fridayness. Right, weapon change now then. The big beefy boy's coming out. Yeah, Blade, I said it right. Beefy boy. It's coming out. Oh, look at that, Mary. Always looking after me, look. Look at this. Ugh. Thank you, Mary, for looking after your streamer. Pet the streamer. Let's do this. CB27's out. That's it. Thank you for the tributes as well, Cooper. Happy Friday. We're making our way to the... Which one? Fenatron now. Making our way. King of the Trolls in the pond. $1.3 ton peps. Well, I know he's been putting on some weight, but 1.3 ton peps. What's going on? In my defense, Boris, I am doing the raffles at pretty much the same time every time. Mary J. Star, can we get some Hall of Fames in the chat, please? 198 peds blouse. Mary on the mining. GG's. Well done, Mary. Keep it up. More. I've got no sound. Right, we're back now. I've got to kill warriors for my daily as well, so we can do that outside of the third instance. Yeah. Let's have a look. Right, this is where we want the improved catalysts. This is where we want them. Here we go. Let me get a bit of this resto going as well. This gun is tier 5.5 now. It's on its way to 6. I like it. Doing some beastly damage. Well, beastly damage for me. Yeah. Pretty good damage for me, this is. Maya, you've had some bad mining. One sec, Maya, I've got a tribute for you in a sec. Tribute for Maya. Best of luck to you. More tributes from Maya as well, from Boris. Even more tributes from Maya, from Uke as well. Look at this, Maya. Come on. Get you something good. Oh my. Oh my. The bear cave is coming together for you, Maya. Oh, no way. I just got clapped. I want to try something here. Right, I'm going to try reviving. Because I want to test how to not hammer the heal button, right? Right, so what did you say, Blade? Just wait, yeah? And then use it. Right, hang on. So I was hammering it last time and it messed me up. All right, calm down. Okay, Blade, yeah. Cheers for that advice. I can't use the FAP when it one-shots me, Lord. If it's a one tap, I can't really do much about it, eh? I didn't even get chance to tap it. Didn't even get the chance, mate. Some of us aren't as lucky. Not all of us have got, you know, 1,000,000 health points. Although this FAP is amazing, though. Gremlin. You gotta love the gremlin. Right, improved catalysts incoming. Watch this. You ready? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Does he look... Wait, he looks different. Is it just me or does he look different? He looks like... Wait, what? Maybe I'm just going crazy. Oh, excuse me, sir. Right, he's ripping me. GG's Bear Cave. We had a little global off him. Cheeky one. That is some nice fap. You like my fapping, do you? That's cool, then. Thank you very much. Nice to see a little something off the Fenatron there. Lucky, we had 5 improved catalysts. I wish. I didn't have 5 improved catalysts. I'll tell you what I had. It was... Robot weapon sights, 28 ped. Fractured servo, 9 ped 10. Worn circuit boards, 12 ped. And then a bit of shrapnel. You wanted to know exactly the breakdown? Lovely jubbly is what we like to say to that. What have we got hiding around here? Look at this. Camping the door. Just look at that, look. He's camping the door. Get wrecked. Sneaky, sneaky on that one. Broadcasters, sir. What? I don't know what's going on. It feels like these feels like the tunnels are darker as well. Is it just me? Maybe my eyes are my eyes tweaking out or something? Defenatron looked like his shadows were different, and then these tunnels just look darker. Or am I going crazy? Huh, I don't know. Something just feels different anyway. Oh, damn, we might die here. Run, Forrest, run. Okay, we made it. You didn't do the new mission yet, Bear. You need to change the light bulbs in the maintenance tunnels. Is there a mission for that? What? You have to go around with like a little step ladder and a screwdriver. Oh, look at all these warriors. Let's just go. Without dying. How funny would that mission be? Gives you 300 daily vouchers, changing all the lights in under 20 minutes without dying. Yeah, that's tough. I could just imagine running around with like a little pair of ladders and that. Just getting underneath the light. Climb up the ladder. Screwdriver. Limited screwdriver that's crafted. Something's definitely going on with those lights though. Lord, cheers for the lurk, sir. You know what though? It would be fun to have some missions like that though, eh? Some little just some silly missions like that, yeah. Oh, I'm taking a pound in there. Just a sneak gets 109 ped Verder on, mate. Nice. I just love the ragdoll. Where you just... Oh, these hit so hard. Uke, cheers for the tribute, man. Oh, these mobs are angry right now. They seem very angry. Look at them. Oh, no. No, no, we're dead. We're dead. Okay, we might be right now. We killed that one. Oh, no way, dude. Come on. I thought we were all right then. We're getting slammed tonight. Hey, just that nasty crit. They're critting a lot tonight for some reason. I don't know, eh? Maybe I think I need to fap a bit more, Blade. Just gives that one a thumbs up. Lots of bait going out right now. It is Friday. Is that another name for it? Now, this music is like epic music. Holy. We're making our way towards the boss to broadcast us. This is the perfect music for it. Slaying sleuths of robots. Get to the one mastermind, broadcasters. Making our way into the tunnels. We will not surrender. We will keep shooting until the end. Come on, big bucks. Oh, remember, we got to do some warriors outside of here. Oh, yeah, sneak. $231. Congratulations, sir. But now you're talking about fapping, your loot's gone up, apparently. This is the way. Right, come on. We're entering the boss's area. He's loving it tonight. On your bike. No one's found that mind essence today. Yeah, no one was lucky enough today. It happens. You know, when I first put it in there, I think we went a week without anyone finding it. And I think Blade was the first one to find that one. Pretty sure. It was a week or something like that. That was a terrible one, that one. Okay, a few more warriors. You watch. Knowing my luck, there'll be that... oh, what is it? That level 300 one out here. Watch. Or whatever it was. Was it 300 or 150? Something like that. I can't remember. Wait, it's actually clear. Try and keep the entrance clear for everybody else. Viz, watch out. Be careful. There is warriors everywhere. We're doing our bit. What else we got? I can hardly see them. That's it. Look at that look. I am doing my part. I cleared the way and he can safely get into the underground. Look, unharmed, unscathed. That's what we like to see. I think we need, what do we need? Maybe one more after this, I think. Yeah, one more, and then we're done. Not too shabby. I reckon... I think I'm close to pulling another armor piece. The Hyperion armor pieces. Maybe. I'm at least at like probably nearly 60, 70 again though. Something like that. Getting close. Just look at the drag back on the vehicles though when you go downhill, eh? And then on the way back to the teleporter, look, we will drive on the correct side of the road, folks. This is the correct way. how it's supposed to be done. Reckless driving? No way. This is the correct side of the road, Sneak. Not reckless. This is perfect. It's perfection. Staying within the lines, look, as well. Perfectly staying within the lines. Uke, what's the matter? This will be reckless driving now. You ready? No, hang on. Have we got an indicator? We don't have any indicators on this. Yeah, look. Pulling up to a junction now, look. Pulling up to a junction. Look at that form there. That's beautiful. So look either side. Like this, look. Nothing coming. Nothing coming. I'm just going to pull over to this side here, look. Going to swing a right. That was perfect. This is Entropia Universe truck simulator. It's the trucking add-on. I'm delivering cargo from the broadcasters station to Bianca right here now. Is this one Bianca? Delphine, sorry. We've had a mission to haul some cargo. That's a crazy turn. That turn was perfect. It was perfect, man. Let me get the bear head on. Yo! Right then, you beautiful people. Again, I'm super happy because the bear has had a good week of mining. All week. We've had good results, or decent results. One of the days we had really decent TT. And then the other days we're cruising with a bit of markup profit, whatever. Started to see some multis coming through. Been feeling confident that I can, you know, at least hit hundreds, 200s a bit more often now, which is nice to see. So I'm happy about that. Mining good. We had... no catalyst though, but we did get Defenatron little cheeky global, didn't we? That helped us out a bit on the hunting. And yeah, we had a pretty close amp wars. Really, I mean, let's have a quick look here. I mean, Boris really was on point to win that, in my opinion. And RD Boy Wonder stepped in and said no to Boris. You're not having the win today, sir. With some closed eye mining. So a bit of sabotage got on today by Boy Wonder on poor Boris. So yeah, Uke. Sir Uke, you've had a good day today. You've won the Amp Wars, mate. You've also won a couple of raffles, 10Ks apiece. Dave, good evening. Blouse brother. Yeah. And that's how today's gone. Thank you for all the follows. Also, Blade again. Blade, cheers for the kind raid earlier on, man. Nice one on the snabs with the global on the schnoz box. After you... right at the end. Thank you to the chat and the lurkers for chilling with me today. And all of you, best of luck. Have a great weekend. Yeah, have a nice weekend, everyone. I'll see you soon. Maybe someone will find the Mind Essence soon TM. Obviously, I'll pay out the Amp Wars. Don't worry about that. Those points. Right, if Lord's on, I'll be raiding Lord, customarily. Is he on, though? That's the question. Is he streaming or what? Where's Lord of the Orms? Let's have a look. Right, I don't see Lord of the Orms streaming. Hang on. Who do you want me to send you to then, Bear Cave? Hang on, let's have a look here. We've got the Dragos is doing the dailies as well. There you go then. So you've just seen me, the noob, doing some dailies. Now you can see how it's done properly. It's either the dailies or it's that lab thing. I'm not sure. Hang on. So yeah. I'll catch Lord another time. I think he's doing the actual proper things, so he's doing the proper ones. Have a good one, Bear Cave. And we might be doing some FOMA next week, I reckon.